2026. To be exuberant, to be still and intoxicated. You must get licked. Har Har! Welcome to MahaShivRatri 2026. To be exuberant, to be still and intoxicated. You must get licked. Har Har! Welcome to MahaShivRatri 2026. To be exuberant, to be still and intoxicated. You must get licked. Har Har! पाणिपादं न चोपस्थपायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागौ न मे लोभमोहं न मे वैमतो नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवो मनोबुद्धि श्रोत्रजिह्वे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमे न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न च प्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायु न वा सप्तधातुर्न वा पञ्चकोश न वा पाणिपादं न चोपस्थपायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागौ न मे लोभमोहौ न मे वैमतो नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञः अहं भोजनं नैव भोज्यं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे मृत्युशङ्का न मे जातिभेदः विनानैव मेनैव माता न जन्मः न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुत्वाच्च सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणां न च सङ्गतं नैव मुक्तेर्न मेयः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं मनोबुद्ध्यहङ्कार चित्तानिनाहं न च श्रोत्रजिह्वे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमे न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न च प्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायु न वा सप्तधातुर्न वा पञ्चकोश न वा पाणिपादं न चोपस्थपायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागौ न मे लोभमोहौ न मे मयि मतो नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञः अहं भोजनं नैव भोज्यं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे मृत्युशङ्का न मे जातिभेदः विधानैव मेनैव माता न जन्मः न बन्धु न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपः शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपः.
Namaskar and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Isha Yoga Center on MahaShivRatri, the most spiritually potent night of the year, as we celebrate the grace of Shiva, the Adiyogi. On your screens, you can see the Honorable Chief Guest for the 32nd MahaShivRatri celebrations at Isha, the Honorable Minister of Defense, Shri Rajnath Singh, with Sadhguru, being taken around the Isha Yoga Center from Suryakund, moving towards Nandi, the Honorable Minister of Defense, joined by other distinguished guests near Nandi. We have the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Shri Devendra Fadnavis, and his wife, Srimati Amrita Fadnavis. They will also be joined by the Union Minister of State for Information and Broadcasting and Parliamentary Affairs, dignitaries offering lotus flowers or tamarai to Nandi. The Honorable Minister of Defense and other dignitaries, accompanied by Sadhguru, will soon make their way to Dhyanalinga, where they will participate in Panchabhuta Kriya. Dhyana in Sanskrit means meditation, and linga means the form. Dhyana linga, a profound meditative space that does not subscribe to any particular belief or faith and requires no ritual, prayer, or worship. As they move into Dhyana linga, they cross the colossal 17-foot tall white granite monolith, the Sarvadharma Stamba. Dhyanalinga creates the possibility for every human being who comes within its sphere to experience life in its totality. Earlier you saw Nandi, Adiyogi's eternal companion, also revered as an access point to Adiyogi, an important part of the lore of Adiyogi. Nandi, the symbol of eternal waiting, which is considered a very important quality for spiritual growth. Sadhguru, accompanied by all our distinguished guests, making their way. And as they walk towards Dhyanalinga, they are being briefed on various aspects. They will now have a darshan of the Linga Bhairavi Devi, consecrated by Sadhguru. Linga Bhairavi, the ultimate manifestation of the divine feminine, powerful and all-encompassing, fierce and compassionate at once. The sanctum sanctorum of Linga Bhairavi, you can see him entering it now, is taken care of entirely by women devotees called Vairagini Mas and Devi Upasakas. Devi nurtures her devotees, supporting all aspects of their well-being, physical, material, and most importantly, spiritual. The sacred banyan tree, the Vatavriksha, in Linga Bhairavi's abode, plays a significant role in Daha Nivaranam, a ritual designed to quench one's deepest desires. Offering tirtham, or sacred water, to the banyan tree, the turmeric tied thread with turmeric root will be tied around the trishul. A ghee lamp or Naidipam will be offered then to Devi's Trishul. Each ritual designed specifically now the ghee deepam. Offering a ghee lamp to the Trishul symbolizes one's desire to rise beyond all limitations and dispel the darkness within ourselves. Srimati Amrita Fadnavis offering her Naidipam. The dignitaries now moving towards the inner sanctum, where they will offer Samarpanam to Devi. Samarpanam comprises an offering of coconut, kumkum, turmeric, betel nut, jasmine flowers, vilva, and neem leaves, and Naivedyam to Devi for the overall well-being of individuals and families. And it is offered in the sanctum with an arati. the Bhairagini Mas and the Devi Upasakas, taking care of the sanctum sanctorum, accepting all the offerings. We will now soon see the Devi Arati happening. Welcome to Isha's 32nd MahaShivRatri celebrations with Sadhguru in the presence of Adiyogi. The unique planetary positions on MahaShivRatri create a powerful natural upsurge of energy. One can benefit immensely from this by staying awake and keeping the spine erect. Stay tuned tonight for exuberant music and dance performances that will bring you to your feet, intense meditation processes, Sadhguru's discourse, and much more. This year will also mark the first Yogeshwara Linga Maha Abhishekam by Sadhguru. We hope this night will not just be a night of wakefulness, but a night of awakening for you. Namaskaram and welcome everyone who's joining us from around the world. We're honored to have with us Sri Rajnath Singh, the Honorable Defense Minister, as the chief guest for the 32nd MahaShivRatri celebrations. He's joined by the Honorable Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Sri Devendra Fadnavis, and his wife, Srimati Amrita Fadnavis, the Honorable Union Minister of State for Information and Broadcasting and Parliamentary Affairs, Sri L. Murugan, the Honorable Union Minister of State for Petroleum and Natural Gas and Tourism, Sri Suresh Gopi, will also be joining us. The Aarti of Devi taking place inside the Sanctum Sanctorum. The unique planetary positions on Shivratri, creating a powerful natural upsurge of energy. The energy of Linga Bhairavi strengthens the three basic chakras in the human system, stabilizing one's body, mind, and energy systems. And for those who seek to live life intensely, Devi's grace assists in the process. Whether a devotee seeks to acquire, enjoy, or transcend the physical and material aspects of life, Devi assists in whatever one's aspirations may be. And may the grace of Devi permeate among us all. Sri Rajnath Singh receiving the prasadam, Sri Devendra Fadnavis and Amrita Fadnavis receiving the prasadam. Sri L. Murugan and Sri Suresh Gopi getting it. Our honored dignitaries will now proceed towards Chandrakund. The Chandrakund, as you know, is the feminine counterpart to Suryakund. Sacred water body with an energized linga consecrated by Sadhguru, specially for women. Tying of the turmeric. This sutra is an appeal for Devi's grace and for the well-being of one's family. All our dignitaries now tying the Mangalya Bala Sutra, which is a turmeric dyed thread along with a turmeric root around the Trishul. Soon they will proceed to Chandrakund. Chandrakund is embedded 30 feet below the ground. It's a short walk and approached by a descent of 32 massive steps with a rushing waterfall at one end. As they move forward, glimpses from around Isha Yoga Center, a consecrated space for one's well-being. The kund itself is framed by gigantic granite stones. And we also have a colorful mural on the ceiling that has been painted using vibrant natural colors and vegetable dyes in the traditional 15th century Kerala style of painting. Very soon you'll be able to see the sacred water body with the energized linga consecrated by Sadhguru, especially for women. Sadhguru explaining the construct of Chandrakund. There you can see the waterfall. Clearly, the Minister of Defense is impressed with what he's saying. It is indeed a very special night, ladies and gentlemen. An exuberant night-long celebration. The mural that I mentioned to you earlier, painted by hand on the vaulted ceiling of Chandrakund. It is the image of the Kumbh Mela, celebrated historically. All our guests moving towards Dhyanalinga. As I mentioned earlier, we have with us the Honorable Minister of Defence, Shri Rajnath Singh, the Honorable Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Shri Devendra Fadnavis, and his wife, Srimati Amrita Fadnavis, the Honorable Union Minister of State for Information and Broadcasting and Parliamentary Affairs, Shri L. Murugan. We also have the member of the Legislative Assembly from Tamil Nadu, Shri S.P. Velumani. We are now inside Dhyanalinga, the dream of many enlightened beings. This was consecrated by Sadhguru after 3 years of an intense process of prana pratishta, a pure energy process where the energies of all 7 chakras are raised to the peak and locked to prevent dissipation over time. A doorway to enlightenment and liberation, Dhyanalinga offers a spiritual seeker the opportunity to do sadhana in the most intimate way and in the intimate presence of a live guru, an opportunity traditionally available only to a select few. The Honorable Minister of Defence and other dignitaries will participate in the Panchabhuta Kriya, which is a process of purifying the 5 elements within the human system. We are seeing glimpses from within Linga Bhairavi temple. Back at Dhyanalinga now. They will offer a Linga Jyoti and a lotus flower to Dhyanalinga. The Linga Jyoti is a unique lamp that combines the elements of water and fire and has been designed by Sadhguru to be offered to Dhyanalinga as a symbol of purification and light. You can see the Honorable Minister of Defence leading our guests as they do the parikrama. The Dhyanalinga already has other guests seated within it, waiting for the start of the Panchabhuta Kriya. The Panchabhuta Kriya is a process of purifying the 5 elements within the human system, known as Bhuta Shuddhi in yoga. The Kriya takes place every month at the Dhyanalinga on Shivratri, one day before Amavasya or the new moon day. And one can also participate online in this powerful process. The Honorable Minister of Defense making an offering of the Panchabhutas or the 5 elements to Dhyanalinga.
चन्द्रहारम् सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि।
आरात्रिक्यं समर्पयामि श्री गुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। आचमनीयं समर्पयामि श्री गुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलिं।
गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। श्री ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं विश्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः।
पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि श्री गुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः।
अनंत संसार समुद्रतार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिताभ्यां वैराग्य साम्राज्यद पूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशीर्षाकराभ्यां सौभाग्यदावां बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानां रविपत्रतिभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्री स्फटितां समीयो कदाचिदभ्याशोदरेन्द्रवर्या मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाशपदाहृताभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्टगतिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां नृपालिगौरी गजरत्नकान्ते सरिद्विराज जशकन्यकाभ्यां नृपद्वदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकारार्कपरम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्रखगेश्वराभ्यां जाड्यातिशंशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां समाधिषट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां प्रमाथवाङ्ग्रे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां गुणाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां धृतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रधार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राज्यदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदापां बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानम्रविपद्धतिभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् नताययो श्रीस्पतितां समीयो कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्या मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् नालीकनिकाशपदा हृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्टगतिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् नृपालिमौली रजरत्नकान्ते सरिद्विराज झषकन्यकाभ्यां नृपत्पदाभ्यां नतलोकवन्दे नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् पापान्धकार श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् तद्देशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शिक्षरे पृथ्व्यां सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया ततस्योजसा यते आभ्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वर्ष्टयः एतद्देशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शिक्षरे पृथ्व्यां सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया दधर्स्योजसा यत्ते आभ्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वर्ष्टयः एतद्देशप्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शिक्षरे पृथ्व्यां सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया दधर्स्योजसा यते आभ्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वर्ष्टयः प्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शिक्षरे पृथ्व्यां सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया दधर्स्योजसा यत्ते अप्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वर्ष्टयः एतद्देश प्रसूतस्य सकाशादाग्रजन्मनः स्वं स्वं चरित्रं शिक्षरे पृथ्व्यां सर्वमानवाः दृढाचित्या वनस्पति क्षमया दधर्स्योजसा यत्ते अप्रस्य विद्युतो दिवो वर्षन्ति वर्ष्टयः
अन्नाद्भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यदन्नसम्भवः यज्ञाद्भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्मचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानज्ञादहि तमसा सृजवर्चसा अन्नाद्भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यदन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्मचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानज्ञादहि तमसा सृजवर्चसा अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यदन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्मचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानज्ञादहि तमसा सृजवर्चसा अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यदन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्मचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानज्ञादहि तमसा सृजवर्चसा अन्नात् भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यदन्नसम्भवः यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्मसमुद्भवः आपो अध्यान्मचारिषं रसेना समगस्महि पयस्वानज्ञादहि तमसा सृजवर्चसा अग्निदूतं वृणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निमवीमवीः सदा हवन्त विश्वतिम् हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्
अग्निदूतं वृणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निमवीमवीः सदा हवन्त विश्वतिम् हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्
अग्निदूतं वृणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निमवीमवीः सदा हवन्त विश्वतिम् हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्
अग्निदूतं वृणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निमवीमवीः सदा हवन्त विश्वतिम् हव्यवाहं पुरुप्रियम्
अग्निदूतं वृणीमहे होतरं विश्ववेदसम् अस्य यज्ञस्य सुक्रतुम्
अग्निमग्निमवीमवीः सदा हवन्त विश्वतिम् यथा वायुं समाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वजन्तवः तथा गृहस्थमाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्व आश्रमाः वायो शुक्रो अयामिते मध्वो अग्रं दिविष्टिषु आयायि सोमपीठये स्पार्होते नियुद्वता यथा वायुं समाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वजन्तवः तथा गृहस्थमाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्व आश्रमाः वायो शुक्रो अयामिते मध्वो अग्रं दिविष्टिषु आयाहि सोमपीठये स्पार्होते नियुद्वता यथा वायुं समाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वजन्तवः तथा गृहस्थमाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्व आश्रमाः वायो शुक्रो अयामिते मध्वो अग्रं दिविष्टिषु आयायि सोमपीठये स्पार्होते नियुद्वता यथा वायुं समाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्वजन्तवः तथा गृहस्थमाश्रित्य वर्तन्ते सर्व आश्रमाः वायो शुक्रो अयामिते मध्वो अग्रं दिविष्टिषु आयायि सोमपीठये स्पार्होते नियुद्वता हे अमृतं बिभृतो ये हविंश ये श्रोत्याभिभृतो ये मनुष्या हे अमृतं बिभृतो ये हविंश ये श्रोत्याभिभृतो ये मनुष्या ध्यावत् पृथिवी भवतं ये श्रोणे ध्यावत् पृथिवी भवतं ये श्रोणे तेनो मुञ्चत मां वासः नमस्तुत्याध्यावत् पृथिवीभ्यामन्तरिक्षं युध्यावे नमस्तुत्याध्यावत् पृथिवीभ्यामन्तरिक्षं युध्यावे हवींषि सूरीश्वर Havim Shri Suriswara
Bhumi Mangalam,
భూమి మంగళం
Udaka Mangalam,
ఉదగ మంగళం
Agni Mangalam,
అగ్ని మంగళం
Vayu Mangalam,
వాయు మంగళం
Gagana Mangalam,
గగన మంగళం
Surya Mangalam,
సూర్య మంగళం
Chandra Mangalam,
చంద్ర మంగళం
Jiva Mangalam,
జీవ మంగళం
Jagata Mangalam,
జగత మంగళం
Deha Mangalam,
దేహ మంగళం
Mano Mangalam,
మనో మంగళం
Atma Mangalam,
ఆత్మ మంగళం
Bhumi Mangalam, Udaka Mangalam, Agni Mangalam, Vayu Mangalam, Gagana Mangalam, Surya Mangalam, Chandra Mangalam, Jiva Mangalam, Jagata Mangalam, Deha Mangalam, Mano Mangalam, Atma Mangalam, Sarva Mangalam, Bhavatu Bhavatu Bhavatu, Sarva Mangalam, Bhavatu Bhavatu Bhavatu, Sarva Mangalam, Bhavatu Bhavatu Bhavatu. Bhumi Mangalam,
భూమి మంగళం
Udaka Mangalam,
ఉదగ మంగళం
Agni Mangalam,
అగ్ని మంగళం
Vayu Mangalam,
వాయు మంగళం
Gagana Mangalam,
గగన మంగళం
Surya Mangalam,
సూర్య మంగళం
Chandra Mangalam,
చంద్ర మంగళం
Jiva Mangalam,
జీవ మంగళం
Jagata Mangalam,
జగత మంగళం
Deha Mangalam,
దేహ మంగళం
Mano Mangalam,
మనో మంగళం
Atma Mangalam,
ఆత్మ మంగళం
Bhumi Mangalam, Udaka Mangalam, Agni Mangalam, Vayu Mangalam, Gagana Mangalam, Surya Mangalam, Chandra Mangalam, Jiva Mangalam, Jagata Mangalam, Deha Mangalam, Mano Mangalam, Atma Mangalam, Sarva Mangalam, Bhavatu Bhavatu Bhavatu, Sarva Mangalam, Bhavatu Bhavatu Bhavatu, Sarva Mangalam, Bhavatu Bhavatu Bhavatu.
मनोबुद्ध्यहङ्कार चित्तानि नाहं न च श्रोत्रजिह्वे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमिर्न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न च प्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायु न वा सप्तधातुर्न वा पञ्चकोश न वाक्पाणिपादं न चोपस्थपायु चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वे हर्षरागौ न मे लोभमोहौ न मे वै मदो नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञः अहं भोजनं नैव भोज्यं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे मृत्युशङ्का न मे जातिभेदः पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्मः न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपा शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुत्वाच सर्वत्र
Sadhguru and our dignitaries,
न च सङ्गतं
leaving Dhyanalinga now to move ahead towards Adiyogi.
शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं
All our guests quite moved by the ceremony inside.
Anona.
Our guests now moving towards Adiyogi, and they'll soon join us here. Nandi, a glimpse of Nandi that you got on your screens. The cavalcade of cars will slowly move towards Adiyogi now. The Honorable Defence Minister, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, and the Minister of State for Information and Broadcasting and Parliamentary Affairs, L. Murugan. These are glimpses of what has already taken place. The arrival of the Honorable Defence Minister, greeted by Sadhguru, the Abhay Sutra being tied on his wrist. Details of the Surya Kund being explained. The Defence Minister being taken around by Sadhguru. Other guests and dignitaries who are joining them. The offering of the lotus flower into the Urali near Nandi. Offering of the Naidipam at the Trishul. Amrita Fatnavis offering the Naidipam, and now this is tying off the turmeric root by the Honorable Minister of Defence. all at the Linga Bhairavi Devi's temple. Sri Fadnavis now tying, accompanied by his spouse. Adi Yogi. And the main stage, as we trees joining us. What a vision. What eternal, ethereal, its form. Shiva is not seen as a god, but as Adi Yogi, the first yogi, and the originator of yoga. Guests will all soon reach the venue, and walk towards Adi Yogi, where they have a few ceremonies to do. If you recall, ladies and gentlemen, in 2017, the Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi, had unveiled this consecrated, glorious 112-foot face as a tribute to Adi Yogi's unparalleled contributions to humanity, which is today the largest of its kind in the world and recognized by the Guinness Book of World Records. The Isha Yoga Center in Coimbatore. Sadhguru has also consecrated and established a 112-foot Adi Yogi at Sadhguru Sannidhi, Bengaluru, and a 21-foot Adi Yogi at the Isha Institute of Inner Sciences in Tennessee, USA. The sounds of Isha chanting in his honor. Minister of Defense Shri Rajnath Singh offering mother soil or Taiman as it is known in Tamil and water to the Sambige plant near the Yogeshwara Linga. Sambige, also known as Shenbagam in Tamil and Champak in Hindi, produces yellow flowers with an intense and intoxicating fragrance. The plant's leaves, bark, and flowers are renowned for their medicinal properties and used and prescribed in Ayurveda. The offering of the soil to the Sambige plant is also an expression of our commitment to revitalize and save the world's dying soil. The Honorable Minister of Defence now making an offering of Kailash Tirtha to the Yogeshwara Linga near Adiyogi. Kailash Tirtha is the water collected near the south face of the sacred Mount Kailash. The Yogeshwara Linga was consecrated by Sadhguru through an intense and powerful process of Prana Pratishtha. The tamare or the lotus flower being offered with jasmine flowers. For the first time ever, on this auspicious night of MahaShivRatri, you can connect with the Yogeshwara aspect of Adiyogi, which is about union, inclusiveness, and liberation, through the Yogeshwara Linga Maha Abhishekam. Sadhguru will offer Maha Abhishekam later tonight, and you can experience and participate in this process from wherever you are through the live stream. The Maha Abhishekam will be conducted in the names of several thousands of devotees who are already registered. The torch being handed over. The start of the Mahayoga Yagna. This symbolizes our commitment to offer yogic sciences irrespective of race, religion, gender, caste, and creed to every human being. Sadhguru's vision of raising human consciousness and helping to enhance individuals' mental and physical well-being through yogic tools for transformation has resulted in millions of people benefiting from free yoga programs. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a resounding welcome to this year's chief guest, the Honorable Defence Minister Shri Rajnath Singh and Sadhguru, as they join us on stage marking the beginning of the night-long MahaShivRatri celebrations. We also welcome the accompanying dignitaries, the Chief Minister, Cabinet Ministers, Ministers of State and other guests. We begin our MahaShivRatri celebrations with the Bhairavi Maha Arti.
वीरभद्राय कारकालाय मृत्युञ्जयाय देवाय
भैरव्योऽहं सशक्ते सप्तचक्राय ज्ञानलिङ्गाय दिव्यारति अर्पयामि
हर हर हराय शिव शिव शिवाय ताण्डव प्रियाय देवाय
भैरव्योऽहं सशक्ते सप्तचक्राय ज्ञानलिङ्गाय दिव्यारति अर्पयामि
May I now invite Sadhguru to welcome the world to the MahaShivRatri celebrations at Isha Yoga Center.
Mahadeva Maheshwara Bhairava Bhuteshwara Mahadeva Maheshwara Bhairava Yogeshwara Mahadeva Maheshwara Bhairava Mukteshwara Mahadeva Maheshwara Bhairava Kala Bhairava Kala Kala Bhairava Maharatri Maharatri Maharatri. Welcome to MahaShivRatri 2026, wherever you are, every one of you. A night, for those who are willing, it's a night of transcendence, night full of possibilities. One who gives himself to this process. This is a special night. It's called Shivratri. This particular one is MahaShivRatri. In a year, 12, some years 13 Shivratris come. That is one day before Amavasya. It is the darkest night. This particular Shivratri, which comes in the month of Magha, well, in the north they call it Palguni because different ways of keeping calendar. In southern India, we see Amavasya as the conclusion of a month. In the north, they see Paurnami as the concluding day of the month. Because of this, there is a little variation, but today is MahaShivratri everywhere. There is a natural upsurge which every human being who has a vertical spine can make use of. Well, there are a whole lot of WhatsApp scientists and some spiritual hobos who say this is all rubbish. Let's look at it this way, there are some scientists sitting here, eminent ones. Well, on this day and every full moon day and new moon day, The whole ocean is rising. It's called the high tide. The pull is such, millions of tons of water is trying to rise. When such a force is being exerted, this body, which is over 70% water, and almost everything that happens in this body is because of the actions of the fluids within the system and secretions within the system. Your health, your well-being, your mental balance, your emotional experiences and profound experiences of life all are subject to the secretions in your body or the chemical balances in your system. And all this is in the fluid form or liquid form. If the whole ocean is trying to rise, do you believe nothing within you will rise? It does. If you're sensitive to it and open to it, it's a great opportunity which will enhance one's sense of health, well-being, material well-being, and spiritual possibilities, and above all, a successful life. Successful life does not mean doing better than somebody else. Successful life means this life found full expression. That is a successful life. You don't have to be better than somebody else, but you are at your best every moment of your life. This is a successful life. Now, essentially it means, in our lives, if we do not do what we cannot do, no problem. But if we do not do what we can do, we are a disaster. The whole effort of this yoga, my effort and Adiyogi's millennia of effort is just this, that nobody should be this disaster, that they themselves are an impediment. Their own mind, their own thought, their own emotions, their own bodies are in the way of their success. Well, if you step out into the world to do anything significant, there are 1,000 impediments. Some we will cross, some we may not. But if you yourself are an impediment, where is the solution? So the science of yoga and this MahaShivratri, and above all, the iconic image of Adiyogi is essentially about this, that you are never the impediment in your life. The more things you do in this world, more impediments you will face. If you're not having any problems, obviously you're not doing anything significant in your life. If you're doing something significant, there will be 1,000 problems on a daily basis, because the world doesn't always make way for you. The world puts up many thresholds, it's for us to cross it, but the most important thing is, you are not a block in your own life. This much one must ensure, that your own mind, thought, emotion and energies do not become an impediment. To facilitate this is the science of yoga. Here, this iconic image of Adiyogi, hey, you like him? That's not good enough, what? Well, when we crafted his face, when I spent over 2.5 years to design his face, the three qualities that we wanted to enshrine in him was absolute stillness, do you see that? And very effervescent sense of exuberance and intoxication. Intoxication not from a bottle or something else. The greatest chemical factory is here. This is the most sophisticated chemical factory. If you are a good CEO, you will produce the chemicals of blissfulness. If you are a lousy manager of things, you produce chemicals of anxiety, stress, nonsense, whatever else, 1,000 other things which you don't need. If you are generating what you do not want within yourself, I don't have very good language for that. Is it okay? If you are In the world, there are so many things that we don't like. But within yourself, if you're producing things that you don't like, something fundamentally wrong with you, isn't it? To fix this, Adiyogi came and many millennia ago, he gave 112 methods through which a human being can attain to their highest possibility, 112 ways, so that no human being is left out. It is because of that we made his image 112 feet tall as an acknowledgement. Adiyogi is not of the past. Adiyogi is of the future because what he gave are not belief systems, philosophies or ideologies or teachings even. They are technologies for well-being. Never before in the history of humanity, in the last 15,000 years, since he came, there has been a generation which is as intellectually active as today, I believe, in terms of scale. So this is the time for him. He's waited for 15,000 years, where if he sits, people want to worship him, but nobody took up the technologies, only a small fringe of people practiced. Others, they made calendars out of him and they thought everything will happen. No, humanity has come to a place where their intellect is firing like never before, and for the first time, our trust in technology has become more than heaven. So this is the best time for him. This is not… he's not of the past. He belongs to future generations because future generations are trusting only technology, not fairy tales that somebody tells you. So this is the time for him, and in many ways, we want to see in the next coming decade or two, we want to see globally, across the world, we want to see technologies for well-being become the relevant force. Not looking up, looking in. In is the only way out, this is the message. This is a movement from religion to responsibility. Religion means, unfortunately, people believe responsibility is up there. That is not the nature of this civilization. Here, we've always been told, creation was not made by you or me, it was here before we came. We bow down to the force which made that happen. But our lives, how we live, how we experience, what we make out of this is our karma, it's our responsibility. Our karma simply means it's our making. This is our making. How you are right now is your making. Doesn't matter how many forces either support you or beat you down, all these things happen to everybody. But what you make out of this life is entirely your karma. So this is the only civilization which has been telling you, you are the source of your life, you are the maker of your life. You didn't make the creation, but you have to make this life the way you want. If every one of us made ourselves the way we want ourselves to be, I think we're going to live in a glorious world and a glorious nation. All of us are working for a Bhavya Bharat, and it is my special privilege to introduce our Raksha Mantri, our beloved Rajnath Singh Ji. Probably among the most dynamic defense ministers that Bharat has seen, and unfortunately there have been situations which have been handled with absolute precision and success, and also it's our honor. Many people from the forces are here. There's a whole group, over 5,000 people from all the three forces, including the paramilitary. Where are they? Can you just stand up? Today we are also honoring 9 of our stellar Bharatiyas who have contributed or continuing to contribute to build a Bhavya Bharat. Bhavya Bharat Bhushan, and our beloved Defense Minister will honor them with a Bhavya Bharat medal. This will be a yearly feature that every year we will select certain people who are contributing to the making of this nation. This great nation has a hoary history That is important. But what is more important is this civilization has solutions for the entire world. This civilization has solutions for humanity because when we say Bharat, when we say Sanatana, Sanatana means eternal, Dharma means law. There are various kinds of laws. Of course, there are civil laws, there are criminal laws, there are a variety of laws. Similarly, there are dharmas or laws. If you are a grihastha, you have one kind of law, if you are a sannyasi, there's another kind of law. If you're a Raja, one kind of law, if you're a Praja, another kind of law. For everybody, there is a certain law or a certain code of conduct and operation. But there is something called as Sanatana, that means eternal law, that which governs all life, not just humans, every life on this planet. So what we refer to as Sanatana, which lot of bad press has happened, but essentially this is something that is relevant to all life at all times, because what is Sanatan, what is eternal, is also all-inclusive. So in making this nation a phenomena for the future generations, we are not looking at how to make this Bharat into a superpower. We don't want to be a superpower because superpower means domination, dominating everybody in the world. We don't want to dominate anyone. We want to be a transforming force. We want to create a world that is gentle, compassionate, and just, and above all, spiritually alive. Because we are seeing across the world, just materially being well is leading to madness, being materially well is leading to all kinds of distortions that we have not imagined possible. So it's very important, physical well-being, mental well-being and spiritual well-being. The only civilization which has the necessary answers and necessary methods and technologies to offer to humanity is this civilization, which we call as Sanatan. Sanatana is not to be understood as just one narrow religion. No, it is eternal, that means it's naturally all-inclusive. So, we would like to honor the Bhavya Bharat Bhushan, and I request our… before that, we would like to offer an Adiyogi shawl to our defense minister, who's done fantastic things for our defense forces. Adiyogi mentioned this. And also offer him a 1-foot-tall Adiyogi.
Building a great nation is a collective effort of all citizens, but a few stand out for their commitment, vision, and profound impact. We begin the inaugural Bhavya Bharat Bhushan Award ceremony by requesting Sri Rajnath Singh and Sadhguru to please present the awards now. Dr. N. Rajam. Dr. N. Rajam's journey as a violinist stands as a shining chapter in Bharat's classical music history. Her music has touched the hearts of millions of people, and her pioneering contributions, recognized with the Padma Vibhushan, have created a timeless legacy that continues to inspire listeners and disciples alike.
दिव्यजीवम् सर्वे सर्वमहामृतम् भारतम्।
Thank you, Dr. Rajan. A warm round of applause for Dr. Rajan. Srimati Alarmel Valli. Most revered classical dancers, Srimati Alarmel Valli has devoted decades to elevating this ancient art through her distinctive style, depth of expression, and impeccable technique. A Padma Bhushan awardee and recipient of the Chevalier of Arts and Letters Award from France, her profound understanding of Bharatnatyam and lifelong dedication have made her a true ambassador of Bharat's classical dance heritage, inspiring generations of dancers.
सर्वे सर्वमहामृतं भारतम्
Dr. Nambi Narayanan. Bharat's journey to becoming a space superpower owes much to one visionary, Dr. Nambi Narayanan. His pioneering work in liquid propulsion led to the development of the Vikas engine, the backbone of the PSLV and GSLV rockets, for which he was honored with the Padma Bhushan. This breakthrough strengthened the nation's self-reliance in space launch capabilities and placed Bharat on the global map of space technology. Warm round of applause for Dr. Nambi Narayanan. A.S. Kiran Kumar. A.S. Kiran Kumar's leadership marked a golden chapter in Bharat's space exploration history. A Padma Shri awardee, he strengthened every pillar of Bharat's space capability, spanning Earth observation, interplanetary missions, village connectivity, and technological self-reliance. Under his guidance, various innovations have transformed Bharat's space technology into a powerful instrument for inclusive growth and national development.
प्रभासित दिव्य जीवम् सर्वे सर्वमहामृतम् भारतम्.
Warm round of applause for A.S. Kiran Kumar. Dr. Vikram Sampath is an acclaimed historian and author. Dr. Vikram Sampath is an acclaimed historian and author whose work has shed new light on many forgotten chapters of Bharat's history. Over the last decade, he has emerged as a leading voice, bringing fresh understanding to the nation's cultural and political evolution, and as one of Bharat's most versatile contemporary historians. Dr. Vikram Sampath. Saina Nehwal. Saina Nehwal's rise in badminton marked a transformative moment in Bharat's sporting history. Her grit and determination rewrote what young athletes believed was possible. Her trailblazing achievements, honored with the Padma Bhushan, inspired millions, ignited the nation's sporting spirit, and established India as a formidable force on the world badminton stage. Warm round of applause for Saina Nehwal. Ladies and gentlemen, as Sadhguru has said, it is upon the foundation of service and sacrifice of our brave soldiers that all our activities and achievements rest. Operation Sindoor showcased the readiness and resolve of India's armed forces as they stood guard over the nation's security with precision and courage. The united efforts of the armed forces reflected relentless commitment and selfless service, upholding the highest ideals of honor in protecting the nation. It is our privilege to now invite Air Marshal Jitendra Mishra, SYSM, AVSM, VSM, Air Officer Commanding-in-Chief, Western Air Command, to receive the Bharat Award. Thank you, Air Marshal Jitendra Mishra. Vice Admiral Rahul Vilas Gokhale, YSM, NM, Chief of Staff, Western Naval Command. Thank you, Vice Admiral Rahul Vilas Gokhale. On behalf of the Indian Army, we have Lieutenant General Aditya Vikram Singh Rathi, General Officer Commanding 12th Corps or the Konark Corps, to receive the award. Thank you, Lieutenant General AVS Rathi. Ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished awardees will now gather for a commemorative photo. And as they do so, let us celebrate them with a big round of applause. Let us also offer our gratitude to Shri Rajnath Singh for presenting the awards and honoring the remarkable achievements of our award winners.
सर्वे सर्वमहामृतं भारतम्
Thank you to our award winners and to Shri Rajnath Singh for giving away the first Bharat Bhavya Awards.
He'll be here the whole night, huh? He still cannot sleep.
Sadhguru is now going to welcome and felicitate the dignitaries who are seated in the front row below. Shri Devendra Fadnavis, Chief Minister of Maharashtra, being felicitated with a shawl. And a garland. Srimati Amrita Fadnavis receiving the shawl. Shri MahaShivRatri, the Home Minister of Puducherry and the Minister of Sports and Youth Affairs, receiving the shawl and the garland. Srimati MahaShivRatri.
What's up? No, Adiyogi in Maharashtra, you must make it happen. You must take him there.
Shri L. Murugan. The Minister of State.
Delhi but Adiyogi kondu pole Delhi.
For Information and Broadcasting. Shri S.V. Velumani. Member of the Legislative Assembly of Tamil Nadu. And to his wife, Premlata Vijayakant. So a warm welcome to all our dignitaries. May I now request the Honorable Minister of Defence to please share his thoughts. Shri Rajnath Singh will be speaking in Hindi and there is a translation in Tamil.
No, he
speak in Hindi or English?
Speak in English.
Hindi or English? Hindi or English? English. Eh? In Hindi. They are demanding Hindi.
Okay.
And this Hindi speech will be translated in Tamil. Yeah, Guru.
Rajnath Singh ji speaks very pure Hindi, you can't understand nothing. Ask for English.
The visionary spiritual guru and guide, Param Shraddheya Sadhguru ji. Very dynamic Chief Minister of the Maharashtra, Sri Devendra Fadnavis, Union Minister of State for Information and Broadcasting, Sri Yal Murugan, Sri Nam Chivayam, Home Minister of Pondicherry, honorable members of Tamil Nadu Legislative Assembly, officers from central government, state government, and Indian Armed Forces, all the devotees present here, and my friends from media. First of all, I would like to request to all devotees to raise their hands and chant with me. Om Namah Parvati Pate Har Har Mahadev. Om Namah Parvati Pate Har Har Mahadev. Ellarukum Ennanvan Vadakkangal. On this sacred occasion of MahaShivRatri, being here among all of you is truly a special and spiritual experience of my life. First of all, I bow to Adi Yogi Shiva, and I also extend my respectful greetings to all the devotees present here. Friends, Lord Shiva is the beginning, the eternal, the infinite. He is indivisible, free from sorrow, and beyond all differences. Shiva is truth, and whatever is true is Shiva. It is believed that these Velyangiri hills are the sacred abode of the Lord Shiva, known as the Kailas of the south. And being here in these hills fills me with a deep sense of spiritual peace and joy. Ladies and gentlemen, in the great poet Kalidas Avigyan Shakuntalam, there is a beautiful description. King Dushyant, riding on the chariot, arrives at a place filled with natural beauty and divine presence. There he says to his charioteer, O Katito Pigyayat Evayama Bhogah Tapovanah iti. It means, O charioteer, even without being told, it is clear that this place is a tapovan, a sacred land of penance, the abode of a sage. Friends, what I wish to say is that the divinity I am experiencing here makes it clear, even without anyone telling me, that this place is blessed by Mahadev, the Lord of Lords. It truly feels like a sacred land of penance, a place sanctified by the deep meditation of sages. Friends, I come here, the sacred land of Kashi, the holy city of the Lord Mahadeva himself. In that sense, coming to this sacred place in the presence of Adi Yogi, as a humble devotee of Mahadev, I feel truly blessed. The connection between Kashi and Tamil Nadu is also very, very ancient. On one hand, Kashi is among the oldest living cities in the world, and on the other hand, Tamil culture is counted among the most ancient cultures of the world. In language, culture, and cuisine, Tamil Nadu is deeply rich and rooted in history. For me, coming to the sacred land of Tamil Nadu feels like a blessing. I have not come here as a guest, but as a seeker, as a spiritual person. Friends, on the occasion of MahaShivRatri, today, the entire nation of India is echoing with the chant of Har Har Mahadev. From Kashmir to Kanyakumari, from the hills of Arunachal to the land of Gujarat, Shiva lives in the consciousness of every person. Under the guidance of the Sadhguru, MahaShivRatri celebration at Isha Yoga Center has today become an international spiritual celebration. This is no ordinary achievement. This is no ordinary achievement. It is a renewed proclamation of India's cultural renaissance. There was a time when India was known as the Vishwaguru, the teacher of the world. The foundation of that greatness was not just geography, it was philosophy, spirituality, and universal wisdom. And Shiva is the most ancient and the most expansive symbol of that wisdom. The knowledge given to us by our ancient traditions is not limited to books. It is a living, breathing science, and Shiva stands at the very center of this tradition. Shiva has no single form, yet he is the source of all forms. And when nothing existed, Shiva was there, and when nothing remains, Shiva will still be. This very concept is the greatest strength of our culture. Friends, today, the MahaShivratri that we are celebrating is the sacred festival of the union of Shiva and Shakti. It carries the message that without Shakti, Shiva is incomplete, and without Shiva, Shakti is no direction. With this very philosophy, India envisioned the form of Ardha Narishwar. Friends, if we look at the Dhyana Linga situated in these very premises, we see a powerful symbol of stability and creation combined. The Linga, Bhairavi, enshrined here, represents the living tradition of Shakti. The clarity with which this tradition has been articulated in modern times by Sadhguru is truly remarkable. It demonstrates that Indian philosophy is not static. It is a living, conscious, and a dynamic philosophy. In today's time, when humanity is going through stress, anxiety, and inner restlessness, the relevance of Lord Shiva becomes even deeper. Shiva is a living possibility, a possibility that shows us how to maintain balance even amidst chaos. Friends, our sages never confined Shiva to a single role. He is the creator, he is the destroyer, and beyond that, the symbol of ultimate stillness. This is why Shiva remains as relevant for modern humans as he was in ancient times. Friends, if we observe life closely, we will realize that life doesn't operate at extremes. It always flows as a balance between creation and destruction. Shiva is the embodiment of this very balance. On one hand, he remains absorbed in deep meditation. On the other, he performs the Tandava. In other words, he symbolizes complete inner peace and at the same time, action and transformation. Today, human beings either remain constantly entangled in the compulsions of action or they sink into inertia. Shiva teaches us when to act, when to move forward, and equally importantly, while moving, when to pause, when to become still. The awareness is what is most needed today. Sadhguru has brought this very essence of Lord Shiva before humanity. He has presented spirituality to the world as a science. He has demonstrated that spirituality is a science that makes life more effective and more balanced. In today's time, society is focusing heavily on external achievements and the material aspects, while often neglecting inner joy and well-being. In such a scenario, spirituality becomes a true blessing for society. Today, the greatest need of society is for each individual to recognize their full potential. When a person discovers their inner capacity, their contribution is not limited to personal success alone. They become a valuable asset for society and for the nation. Friends, even as a defense minister, I often feel this truth deeply. National security is usually associated with weapons, technology, and the physical strength of our soldiers. All of these are important, without a doubt. But if you look closely, real security does not come from external power alone. True security comes from a strong national consciousness. Friends, a fear-based society can never be truly secure in the long term. Only a fearless society can build a strong nation. And this fearlessness does not come from physical strength. It comes from the spiritual core. Just as Lord Shiva embodies both protection and destruction, our armed forces today carry within themselves both fearlessness and patience. Friends, on one hand, they provide humanitarian assistance with the spirit of Shiva during times of crisis. On the other hand, when necessary, they execute operations like Operation Sindoor with the intensity of Rudra. The spirit within our soldiers comes from our culture, from the inspiration of Lord Shiva. Today, Isha Foundation has instituted for the very first time the Bhavya Bharat Bhushan Awards to recognize and celebrate exceptional individuals who have made outstanding contributions to our society. These awards honor excellence across diverse fields, including science and technology, arts, history and culture, and sports. Today, alongside the distinguished stalwarts from these domains who were conferred this honor, 3 institutions of our armed forces were also felicitated in a recognition of the remarkable success of Operation Sindoor. These are Western Air Command, Army Northern Command, and the Western Naval Command. Personally, this filled me with great joy and a deep sense of pride. It was an honor bestowed by the spiritual world upon the valor of the nation, something that is truly possible only on the sacred land of Shiva. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the awardees. Friends, as a civilization, we are truly fortunate that India's greatest strength lies in its cultural unity and spiritual ethos. Our government has also made every effort to carry this spirit to the global stage. Today, India has offered the priceless gift of yoga to the world in a renewed and expansive form. The spiritual essence of Indian culture is now being embraced across the globe. Isha Foundation, too, is presenting this spiritual spirit to the world in a modern, scientific, and accessible language. That is why people from every section of society are connecting with Isha today. Friends, initiatives such as inner engineering, Sadhana Pada, and Shambhavi Mahamudra are helping individuals progress spiritually in meaningful ways. Through a scientific approach, you have carried the depth of our culture to people everywhere. For this, I believe Sadhguru and the Isha Foundation deserve our deepest appreciation. Friends, culture and science are often seen as separate from one another. But in India, they have always been complementary. And the culture is not merely a set of rituals, it is our way of life. In our tradition, the sun and the moon are not just celestial bodies, they form the basis of our calendar and festivals. Our fasts, festivals, and auspicious timings are determined through precise scientific calculations. Today, missions like Chandrayaan and other space programs are modern expressions of our ancient scientific heritage, where tradition and technology move forward together. Friends, today, when India launches missions like Chandrayaan, Mangalyaan, and Aditya 11, it is not just a technological achievement, it is also the modern expression of that ancient scientific spirit which has always been part of our cultural identity. As we send satellites into space, we are simultaneously advancing our scientific culture. You have all seen Lord Shiva in his form of Nataraj. The dance of Nataraj is the rhythm of the cosmos and the movement of universe. The great sculptor August Rodin once called the dancing Shiva the most beautiful expression of rhythmic motion in the world. The British thinker Aldous Huxley also remarked that Western civilization has no symbol like Nataraj, which can simultaneously convey the universe, the mind, and spirituality. Friends, modern science today is trying to articulate truths long ago that Indian thought had already discovered at the level of the direct experience. At the beginning of the 20th century, when the world's attention turned into quantum physics, exploring the subatomic world, scientists began observing the movement of particles. They found that the motion, patterns, and energy of these particles astonishingly resembled the cosmic dance of Nataraj. The renowned Fritjof Capra once said, for the modern physicist, Shiva's dance is the dance of subatomic matter. This statement also points to the fact that science and spirituality do not move in separate directions. Both are attempts to understand the same truth, expressed in different languages. Here, the 112 feet tall statue of Adi Yogi symbolizes the 112 methods that Adi Yogi himself taught the Sapta Rishis, methods through which a human being can reach their ultimate nature. just as different rivers flow from different directions but ultimately merge into the same ocean. Human beings following different paths ultimately arrive at the same truth. Friends, the essence of Shiva is vast and all encompassing. Understanding it fully is a subject in itself. But I believe that the best way to serve Lord Shiva is by serving humanity. The more we serve the people of this country, the whole world, the closer we come to the essence of Shiva. Inspired by this very spirit, the government has undertaken numerous welfare initiatives over the past decade. Education, healthcare, and the people's standard of living in every sector, the country has made progress. In addition, to strengthen and promote our cultural consciousness, we have ensured the development of our sacred pilgrimage sites, from the Ujjain Mahakal corridor to Kashi Vishwanath corridor, from Bhagavan Somnath corridor to the grand construction of the temple of Lord Rama, and we have undertaken numerous initiatives that have enriched our cultural heritage and awareness. Guided by the core mantra of development as well as heritage, we are moving forward with unwavering commitment. The people of this country have placed their trust in us, and we are making every effort to live up to it. I just had the opportunity to meet the children of the Isha High School, and it was truly heartening to see how Isha is shaping young minds who are progressing in both science and spirituality. In their eyes, I saw a spark, a desire to grow, a hunger to do something meaningful. Friends, the education system at Isha Home School connects children with meditation and sadhana. Its daily routine and discipline teaches them the value of time and responsibility from a young age. In today's era, where mobile phones often draw children into a different world, the students at the Isha School give importance to yoga, exercise, and physical activities. Beyond that, through trekking, hiking, and volunteer activities, they are also connecting with nature. In addition, I congratulate the Isha Foundation. The work you are doing for society's welfare is truly inspirational. Under Sadhguru's leadership, movements like Kaveri Calling and Save Soil have influenced not just India, but people around the world. I wish you success in all your future initiatives. Friends, today, on this sacred occasion of MahaShivRatri, as we all sit together, meditating on Chirananda Rupaha, Shivoham, Shivoham, we must also make resolve that we will continue to work together for the unity of our nation and for its cultural revival. With this belief in our hearts, I extend my warmest wishes to all of you on MahaShivRatri, bow respectfully to the revered Sadhguru and conclude my speeches. Om Namah Parvati Pate Har Har Mahadev. Dhanyavad.
மாண்புமிகு பாதுகாப்புத்துறை அமைச்சர் அவர்கள் ஆற்றிய உரையின் மிக சுருங்கிய வடிவத்தை இப்பொழுது நாம் பகிர்ந்து கொள்கிறோம். இந்த மகாசிவராத்திரி திருநாளில் இந்த தேசம் முழுவதிலும் ஹரஹர மகாதேவ் என்கிற முழக்கம் எதிரொலிக்கிறது. காஷ்மீரிலிருந்து கன்னியாகுமரி வரை, அண்ணாமலையிலிருந்து குஜராத் வரை ஒவ்வொரு மனிதரின் விழிப்புணர்விலும் சிவன் வாழ்கிறார். சத்குரு அவர்கள் வழிகாட்டுதலில் ஈஷா யோக மையத்தில் நிகழும் மகாசிவராத்திரி பெருவிழா இன்று சர்வதேச அளவிலான ஆன்மீக கொண்டாட்டமாக ஆகியிருக்கின்றது. இது அவ்வளவு எளிய விஷயம் அல்ல. இந்த மகாசிவராத்திரி ஈஷாவில் நடைபெறும் விழா நம் பாரத தேசத்தின் பண்பாட்டு மறுமலர்ச்சியின் புதிய பிரகடனமாக விளங்குகிறது என்று மாண்புமிகு அமைச்சர் அவர்கள் தெரிவித்திருக்கிறார்கள். அவர்கள் சொல்லும்போது இந்த சமுதாயத்தில் மிகப்பெரிய தேவை என்னவென்றால், ஒவ்வொரு தனி மனிதரும் தன்னுடைய முழு சக்தியை உணர வேண்டும், தங்கள் உள்நிலை தகுதியை உணர்ந்து தங்கள் பங்களிப்பை சமூகத்துக்கு தர வேண்டும். ஒரு பாதுகாப்புத்துறை அமைச்சர் என்ற முறையில் இந்த உண்மையை நான் ஆழமாக உணர்கிறேன். தேசத்தின் பாதுகாப்பு என்பது ஆயுதங்கள், தொழில்நுட்பம், நம் வீரர்களுடைய உடல் வலிமை ஆகியவற்றோடு தொடர்புடையதுதான். இவை அனைத்தும் மிக முக்கியம். ஆனால் இதை உன்னிப்பாக பார்த்தால் உண்மையான பாதுகாப்பு என்பது வெளியில் நாம் ஏற்படுத்தும் சக்தியில் மட்டுமில்லை. உண்மையான பாதுகாப்பு வலிமை மிக்க தேசிய உணர்விலிருந்து வருகிறது என்று மாண்புமிகு அமைச்சர் தெரிவித்துள்ளார். எப்படி சிவபெருமான் பாதுகாப்புக்கும் அழிவுக்குமான அடையாளமாக இருக்கிறாரோ, அதுபோல் பாரத தேசத்தின் படை வீரர்கள் தங்களுக்குள் அச்சமற்ற தன்மையையும் பொறுமையையும் கொண்டு திகழ்கிறார்கள். மனிதநேயமிக்க மீட்பு பணிகளில் ஈடுபடுகிற அதே வீரர்கள்தான் தேவை ஏற்படும் போது ருத்ரமூர்த்தியின் ரௌத்திரத்தோடு ஆபரேஷன் சிந்தூர் போன்ற நடவடிக்கைகளில் இயங்குகிறார்கள் என்று படை வீரர்களை சிவபெருமானோடு ஒப்பிட்டு மாண்புமிகு அமைச்சர் அவர்கள் சொல்லியிருக்கிறார்கள். இன்று வழங்கப்பட்ட விருதுகளுடைய வரிசையில், சாதனையாளர்களுடைய வரிசையில் நம்முடைய படை வீரர்களின் 3 பிரிவினர் ஆபரேஷன் சிந்தூர் நிகழ்வில் கண்ட மகத்தான வெற்றிக்காக பாராட்டப்பட்டமைக்காக அமைச்சர் நன்றி தெரிவித்திருக்கிறார். மேல் திசை விமானப்படை, இராணுவத்தின் வடதிசைப்படை, மேற்கு திசை கப்பல் படை ஆகியவற்றை நாம் பாராட்டியமைக்கு அவர் நன்றி தெரிவித்துள்ளார். ஈஷா அறக்கட்டளை ஆன்மீக உணர்வை இந்த உலகுக்கு நவீன முறையில் விஞ்ஞான அடிப்படையில் கொண்டு செல்கிறது என்பதையும் அமைச்சர் சுட்டிக்காட்டியிருக்கிறார். அவருடைய இந்த விரிவான உரையின் நிறைவு பகுதியில் ஈஷா ஹோம் ஸ்கூல் குழந்தைகள் ஆன்மீகத்திலும் விஞ்ஞானத்திலும் சிறந்து விளங்குகிறார்கள். அவர்கள் கண்களை பார்க்கிற போதே அதில் ஒரு வெளிச்சத்தை நான் கண்டேன் என்று மாண்புமிகு அமைச்சர் அவர்கள் பாராட்டி தெரிவித்திருக்கிறார்கள்.
As Sadhguru will now thank the Honorable Minister of Defence, we invite him and other dignitaries to witness the Adiyogi Divya Darshanam.
It's our great privilege to have our beloved Raksha Mantri here for this MahaShivRatri. It's a great honor for every one of us, particularly in these times when unfortunately the world is in situations where we thought the military forces in the world are going to step back in 21st century, but they're stepping forward. I don't think we as a nation have any choice about that. So we have the most dynamic defense minister and lot of things being done, including manufacturing and other things related to defense happening or beginning to happen in India on a scale that's never been seen before. All this thanks to our Defense Minister Shri Rajnath Singh Ji and of course the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Bhai Modi, who is behind this, and all the defense forces and many other industrialists and others who are engaged in this to make the nation strong. Because unfortunately we still live in a world where we can't just mind our own business and continue doing what we're doing. That's not the nature of the world we live in. And today MahaShivRatri is happening here because there are men and women standing at our borders endlessly, alert, doing what they're doing. That is the fundamental reason why we're enjoying this festival. I want every one of you to know this. Hello? Only because there are men who live for this nation and willing to die for this nation. It's because of them we are having a festival and a celebration. We wish to honor every one of them and immense gratitude to all of them and to our Raksha Mantri who is here as a representative of all the forces in the country. Namaskaram, sir. Thank you very much. Please, Divya Darshanam. Divya Darshanam will start, the lights will go off, stop moving around, please settle down where you are. Okay, everybody, don't move around, settle down where you are. because the lights will go off for Divya Darshanam. Please.
Bhuteshwaraya Kala Kala Kaleshwaraya Shiva Shiva Sarveshwaraya Shambho Shambho Kala na janati bhavajananam Kala na janati bhavasamapanam Vishtu maya tava mahakara Yogeshwara Kala Kala Yogeshwara Kala Kala Over 15,000 years ago, a being appeared in the upper regions of Himalayas. No one knew who he was, where he came from. The origins of this spectacular being were unknown. When his ecstasy allowed him some movement, he danced wildly. When intensity peaked, he became utterly still. People saw that he was experiencing dimensions that no one had ever known or able to fathom. His ecstasy and intensity allowed him to transcend his physical form. Witnessing an individual human in union with the cosmos, they called him a yogi, as he was the first one, the Adi Yogi. When his stillness lasted for years on end, curious onlookers melted away. Only 7 seekers remained, as they could not tear themselves away from him. He transmitted the profound science of yoga in its full depth and dimension. He expounded 112 methods of attainment, offering his disciples access to the deepest innards of creation. In this magnificent state of yoga, many mysteries of the created and the uncreated cascaded upon his unbridled wild hair. It was a vision of the very core of the cosmos in all its profundity and magnificence, a vision of the unfathomable mysteries of the universe, a most overwhelming vision the sages and Devi Parvati had ever witnessed. Devi Parvati, seeing Adiyogi reveling in ecstatic states, said, "I want to have what you have. Show me the way." Adiyogi absorbed her and made her a part of himself, and hence he is the Ardhanari, the ideal man, where one half of him is woman. Seeing the splendor of this magnificent union, Ghanas, his constant companions, asked, "What about us?" Adiyogi said, "Just drink of me," which drove them into intoxicated raptures. 7 sages, the Saptarishis, took the sacred science of yoga in all its forms to human habitations across the planet, which turned into crucibles of civilization. This spectacular being is not of the past, but the future of humanity. To move humanity from hallucinations of ups and downs to nameless ecstasies of one's interiority. Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha.
We would like to express our deepest gratitude to the Honorable Minister of Defense, our chief guest this year, Shri Rajnath Singh, for participating in the MahaShivRatri celebrations this evening in the presence of Adiyogi. Please remain in your bays, ladies and gentlemen, and get ready to immerse yourself in the MahaShivRatri celebrations here. A singularly unique night of music, dance, meditation, and celebration in the presence of Adiyogi. Also, tonight, you have the special opportunity to ask Sadhguru your question. We have received hundreds of questions from across the world for Sadhguru through social media and other channels. You too can submit your question in the comments section of the Sadhguru YouTube video feed. Don't miss this rare chance to get your question answered directly by Sadhguru. Also, keep your eyes peeled tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to participate in the Adiyogi contest. Sacred symbols of Shiva will appear briefly on your screen. Spot one, screenshot it, and share it on Instagram with hashtag powered by Adiyogi, tagging at adiyogi.official for a chance to win the latest Adiyogi merchandise. Winners will be announced in rounds throughout the night. Every year, several thousand devotees participate in the night-long MahaShivRatri celebrations at Isha Yoga Center, Coimbatore, along with millions online. Creating a conducive atmosphere for them requires enormous effort and resources. We invite you to contribute towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food to the devotees, and also towards other arrangements to help devotees experience this sacred night of Shiva, the Adiyogi.
Offered by Sadhguru Gurukulam, Sadhana Pada is a 7-month residential program designed for those looking to establish balance, clarity, and emotional stability, seeking spiritual growth, and to live an intense and energetic life. The program has transformed the lives of thousands of people. Designed by Sadhguru, Sadhana Pada will help you enhance your capabilities to handle personal and professional situations with grace and equanimity.
The nature of human mind is such that if you hold it in a certain way, it'll become a miraculous tool in your life.
It's super refreshing.
For me, after a busy day, this is just like a reset button.
It's like a detox for my mind in just 7 minutes.
Miracle of Mind app and the meditation is just about that. If you hold it right, it's a miracle.
We make choices from the moment we wake up. Even in the smallest things, we choose with care. In everyday choices that keeps us well. We choose what breathes, what stays rooted in nature. We choose how we live each day and the spaces that nurture us. We choose what nourishes us, and choosing with care, even in between, because conscious choices shape our lives. Isha Life, for conscious living.
Project Samskriti nurtures the magnificence of Bharat's classical arts, music, dance, and Kalaripayattu as powerful possibilities for transformation. They have performed at major events across Bharat, the Middle East, Europe, and North America, presenting these classical arts in a contemporary style. Recently, Project Samskriti completed their first North American tour with their production Anumarga, taking these timeless art forms to global audiences. Acclaimed Bharatnatyam exponent, Radhe Jaggi, has been an integral part of Project Samskriti, guiding and mentoring the students and alumni of Sadhguru Gurukulam Samskriti. The upcoming presentation is their offering to Adiyogi and depicts the enthralling story of how the heavenly river, Ganga, descended to earth, beginning with sage Vamana's wish to King Bhagiratha's 100-year penance and culminating in a battle between Shiva and Ganga. Watch the story of one of Bharat's greatest rivers unfold here on the MahaShivRatri stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Project Samskriti's The Descent of Ganga.
तव जलममलं ये नहीं पी
Gangge mam pahi, Gangge mam pahi, Gangge mam pahi, Gangge mam pahi, Shivratri prem Gangge mam pahi, Shivratri prem Gangge mam pahi, शिरस्थिते गंगे मां पाहि गिरीश शिरस्थिते गंभीरकाये गंभीरकाये संगीतवाद्य प्रिये गंगे मां पाहि गिरीश शिरस्थिते गंभीरकाये संगीतवाद्य प्रिये गंगे मां पाहि अंगजतातमुदे हसिवरुणामध्ये अंगजतातमुदे हसिवरुणामध्ये अंगजतातमुदे हसिवरुणामध्ये अंगजतातमुदे हसिवरुणामध्ये अक्रूर पूजिते अक्रूर पूजिते अखिल जनानन्दे अक्रूर पूजिते अखिल जनानन्दे अखिल जनानन्दे अक्रूर पूजिते अखिल जनानन्दे सकल दीपमुदे सद्गुरु वरजन्मुबाले व्यासादि कृपाले गंगे मां सकल दीपमुदे सद्गुरु वरजन्मुबाले व्यासादि कृपाले गंगे मां पाहि गिरीश शिरस्थिते गंभीरकाये संगीतवाद्य प्रिये
Ladies and gentlemen, let us offer a warm round of applause for that mesmerizing performance by Project Samskriti, choreographed and conceived by Guru Leela Samson, assisted by Radhe Jaggi and K.M. Shibin, along with the Bharatnatyam dancers and Kalaripayata practitioners at Samskriti, and the musicians of Sounds of Isha have put this together for you.
Sadhguru Exclusive is a unique video streaming platform with the largest catalog of authentic mysticism. Explore original series such as Mystical Encounters, Guru Puja, Ojas, Science of Kriya, Realm of the Unseen, and much more.
These materials are things we have spoken in close groups. They are very potent stuff beyond what is generally offered to the public.
Register now to get access to unreleased videos.
Every year, several thousand devotees participate in the night-long MahaShivRatri celebrations at Isha Yoga Center, Coimbatore, along with millions online. Creating a conducive atmosphere for them requires enormous effort and resources. We invite you to contribute towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food to the devotees, and also towards other arrangements to help devotees experience this sacred night of Shiva, the Adi Yogi.
Start your day with Sadhguru with free guided practices and tools, and access Sadhguru's timeless wisdom on a wide range of subjects on the new Sadhguru app. The app also includes a repository of chants, powerful meditations, and daily processes from Sadhguru. Download the Sadhguru app and take a step with Sadhguru towards a life of joy and fulfillment. Panchabhuta Kriya is a powerful process designed by Sadhguru to cleanse the 5 elements in your system. It helps stabilize body and mind and is beneficial for those with disturbed sleep or a constant sense of fear. Conducted in the Dhyana Linga every month, the process is also available through online web stream. Participate in Panchabhuta Kriya from your home. Register at isha.sadhguru.org/pbk.
When we say Shiva exists in Kailash, his work, his knowing, everything that he knew, he stored it in this place. It is the greatest mystical library on the planet. If one has the necessary ability to access, everything that you wish to know about the existence is right there. For a spiritual seeker, there's really no better place to go.
Designed by Sadhguru, the Isha Institute of Inner Sciences in Tennessee has powerfully consecrated spaces for inner transformation and complete well-being, including Adi Yogi, the abode of yoga, and Mahima, the largest meditation hall in the Western Hemisphere. In 2025, Sadhguru consecrated Linga Bhairavi, the ultimate manifestation of the Divine Feminine, where scientifically designed processes assist one in every step of life, from birth to death. On this 20,000-acre expanse in Tennessee, Sadhguru is developing a yogic city designed to foster conscious living.
Their tunes have touched you, inspired you, and brought you to your feet. Ladies and gentlemen, our next performers capture the essence of Isha in rhythm and melody. First formed over 20 years ago under Sadhguru's guidance, this group of Isha volunteers creates music as an outpouring of gratitude and devotion. They have grown from devising makeshift drums out of kitchen utensils to collaborating with Grammy-winning musicians, inspiring millions of listeners worldwide. let us welcome on stage our very own Sounds of Isha.
Namah Parvate Pate Har Har Mahadev Har Har Mahadev Har Har Mahadev. हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे। भक्त की पुकार सुन भोलेनाथ तू बने रुद्र अवतार में अधर्म नाश तू करे भक्त की पुकार सुन भोलेनाथ तू बने रुद्र अवतार में अधर्म नाश तू करे देवी संग तू प्रीत है ऋषियों की तू प्रेरणा गणों के संग तू झूमता हरली सबकी वेदना काशी में गृहस्थ तू केदार में तू जोगी है काशी में गृहस्थ तू केदार में तू जोगी हर रूप में अरूप तू बसा हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे। हुआ पार तेरे नाम से तू नाम के परे मिला हुआ पार तेरे नाम से तू नाम के परे मिला चल भी तू अचल भी तू अंबर भी तू ही है धरा हुआ पार तेरे नाम से तू नाम के परे मिला चल भी तू अचल भी तू अंबर भी तू ही है धरा मृत्यु का रहस्य तू हर सांस का तू देवता सब लोग तुझ में है बसे तू है बसा संहार में रुद्र है सृष्टि का मूल भी संहार में रुद्र है सृष्टि का भी मूल हर रूप में अरूप तू बसा हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे। की पुकार सुन भोलेनाथ तू बने रुद्र अवतार में अधर्म नाश तू करे भक्त की पुकार सुन भोलेनाथ तू बने रुद्र रुद्र अवतार में अधर्म नाश तू करे, देवी सिंधु प्रीत है ऋषियों की तू प्रेरणा, गणों के संग तू झूमता हर ले सबकी वेदना, काशी में गृहस्थ तू केदार में तू जोगी है, काशी में गृहस्थ तू केदार में तू जोगी, हर रूप में अरूप तू बसा, हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे, हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे, हे शिवाय शंकराय हे शिवाय शंकराय मुक्तिदाय महेश्वराय, हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे, हे शिवाय शंकराय हे महेश मुक्तिदाय हे शान हे त्रिकाल हे दयानिधे। दीन करुणाकरणे नटराजा नीलकंठने, दीन करुणाकरणे नटराजा नीलकंठने,
दीन करुणाकरणे नटराजा नीलकंठने,
दीन करुणाकरणे नटराजा नीलकंठने, दीन करुणाकरणे नटराजा नीलकंठने, நின்னருள் புகழ்ந்து பணியும் என்னையும் இறங்கி அருளும், நின்னருள் புகழ்ந்து பணியும் என்னையும் இறங்கி அருளும், மௌன குருவே ஹரனே எனையாண்ட நீலகண்டனே, மௌன குருவே ஹரனே எனையாண்ட நீலகண்டனே, தீன கருணாகரனே நடராஜா நீலகண்டனே, दीन करुणाकरणे नटराजा नीलकंठने। लोचनी मणाला मीनलोचनी मणाला तांडवमाडुम सभापदे, मीनलोचनी मणाला तांडवमाडुम सभापदे, ज्ञानिगळ मनम विरुंबुम नीलकंठने, ज्ञानिगळ मनम विरुंबुम नीलकंठने, मौन गुरुवे मौन गुरुवे मौन गुरुवे हरणे एनयाण्ड नीलकंठने, मौन गुरुवे हरणे एनयाण्ड नीलकंठने, दीन करुणाकरणे नटराजा नीलकंठने, दीन करुणाकरणे नटराजा नीलकंठने। ஆதி அந்தமில்லா ஹரணே அன்பர் உள்ளம் வாழும் பரணே ஆதி அந்தமில்லா ஹரணே அன்பர் உள்ளம் வாழும் பரணே ஆதி அந்தம் இல்லா ஹரணே அன்பர் உள்ளம் வாழும் பரணே ஆதி அந்தம் இல்லா ஹரணே அன்பர் உள்ளம் வாழும் பரணே பாதிமதி வேணியனே பரமேஷா நீலகண்டனே பாதிமதி வேணியனே பரமேஷா நீலகண்டனே பாதிமதி வேணியனே பரமேஷா நீலகண்டனே பாதிமதி வேணியனே பரமேஷா நீலகண்டனே மௌன குருவே மௌன குருவே அருணே எதையாண்ட நீலகண்டனே 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 தீன கருணாகரணே நடராஜா நீலகண்டனே தீன கருணாகரணே நடராஜா நீலகண்டனே நின்னருள் புகழ்ந்து பணியும் என்னையும் இறங்கி அருளும் நின்னருள் புகழ்ந்து பணியும் என்னையும் இறங்கி அருளும் மௌன குருவே ஹரணே எனையாண்ட நீலகண்டனே 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 அந்தமில்லாரணே அன்பர் உள்ளம் வாழும் பரணே ஆதி அந்தம் இல்லாரணே அன்பர் உள்ளம் வாழும் பரணே பாதிமதி வேணியனே பரமேஷா நீலகண்டனே பாதிமதி வேணியனே பரமேஷா நீலகண்டனே மௌன குருவே மௌன குருவே ஹரணே எனையாண்ட நீலகண்டனே மௌன குருவே ஹரணே எனையாண்ட நீலகண்டனே தீன கருணாகரணே நடராஜா நீலகண்டனே தீன கருணாகரணே நடராஜா நீலகண்டனே நீலகண்டனே
take it all.